I think we're live. I think we're only live on Twitch today. I think I got that worked out. I don't know why the YouTube started working all of a sudden, because it never worked, and then all of a sudden it did. But anyway, happy Wednesday. Yes, we are indeed back here at Indianapolis. So let's go get some practice laps in. I did make some wheelbase setting adjustments. Haven't driven the car with them yet, so we're gonna find out. We do have the AI on 115 to 120%. That was a nice speed boost that I got from that guy. Oh, I think I forgot to wake up Jim. I think Jim is still asleep. Giving me the auto thing on the feedback here. Hopefully it goes down a little bit. Yeah. Whew. It's pretty strong. Okay, car feels pretty good with the new base wheelbase settings. Masva, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Labor Day. Is it Labor Day where you are? Well, happy Labor Day indeed. I hope you're well. Definitely grabbing a tow from this guy at a full second behind him. That was interesting. That was a huge, huge slide into that corner. You're doing better. That is great. That is great. It's a huge, huge important day there. That's fantastic. I'm glad I'm glad everyone is you know, patriotic about that. We're definitely feeling confident. We're feeling good. We did get new settings for the wheelbase last night. So this is the first go with the new wheelbase settings. There was a few changes in there. See if they're giving me another auto here on the. They are. Okay, it went back up to 8. It's already pretty strong. I'm gonna have to turn the force feedback down. There's no way I could run 200 laps with the force feedback up this high. I mean, I suppose I could if I really worked out and everything. I mean, it's 200 laps. "200 glorious laps, 500 miles around the beautiful Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It is billed as the greatest spectacle in racing." It is tough. It is tough. 200 laps, you gotta maintain your focus. You gotta stay in the car. You know, you have to stay in the car. And even if you do everything right, even if you do everything right, you can still lose. And lose bad. But I mean, I do have my hopes pretty high. I have set the bar very high for myself. I mean, I want to win. I'm not here for second place. I'm not gonna show up on race day for second place. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, and there are multiple attempts that I can make. It's not just one. They don't just have the one, you know. They have, I think there'll be at least 3 uh, it's over the course of the weekend. It's on a Saturday and a Sunday. But I think there'll be at least 3 slots, but I'm definitely going to enter into the first slot on the first day, and I try to win. Yeah, I got so lucky on that Daytona 500. That's what I did for the Daytona 500. The first slot, the first day, and it worked out. It worked out. It was a while ago. I think it's been 2 years now. The the video is on YouTube. The video is on YouTube. Okay. I think we're gonna go out and make our first 50 lap sprint of the day. We are gonna turn this force feedback down though. Yeah, there's I'm putting it at 6. Go ahead and advance to the next thing. Oh man, I just reached for my vape right there. First one of the day. Merlin, welcome in. I'm gonna have to Oh, sorry. Sorry. I, I didn't. Good morning. Good morning, Merlin. Happy Wednesday. I didn't mean for you to miss out on any of that tongue action there. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. We're getting ready to go out and qualify. Same setup as yesterday. The AI is on 115 to 120%. So we're only 5% away from the max AI. We'll see how we do. But we do have some new wheelbase settings. The struggle bus. Oh man. So we'll see how that goes. I did have to I made the adjustments, but then once I got in the car, I did have to turn the force feedback down. It was just way too strong for me, and my strength, I guess. So I got it down to 6. But here we go. First qualifying attempt on the new wheelbase settings. Oh, and I should have came out of there so much slower. Yeah, that's not a bad idea for sure, and I'm sure I've thought about it, but man, I, There's so many settings on my wheel right now. Like, it's just one more thing. It reminds me of that Monty Python skit. I don't know if you watched the Monty Python or whatever. But there's this skit where this guy is at this really fancy restaurant and he's just eating and eating and eating. And he becomes really, really fat. I mean, you know, huge, huge, suit. You know, he's just ballooning and ballooning. And he just keeps eating and eating, and he. Yes, but sir, it's wafer thin. So it's like, do I really need to put one more thing on my wheel? Like what? That is amazing. Amazing comedy. Amazing comedy. They'll never be able to make comedy like that anymore. Never. I mean, it's. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I was trying to. Um, I do this. I do this. I do this walk, jog, run thing. I do it on my treadmill. It's programmed in my treadmill. You, it, you do a brisk walk for 5 minutes, then you do a jog for 5 minutes, and then you do a run for 10 minutes, and then you go back to a 5 minute jog and then a 5 minute walk. And I try to do that every day. But yesterday while I was doing it, I was trying to work on my hand strength so I can have a little more. Maybe if I increase my hand strength, I do get up early. It's just now 6:30 a.m. It's just now 6:30. Uh, Sometimes I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I go to bed really early though too. But, but I hope if I can like work on my hand strength that um I won't. Maybe I could grip the wheel less hard. I don't know if that makes sense to have stronger hands so you can grip the wheel less tightly. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Or maybe I will end up crushing the wheel on race day. It could go either way, I guess. But okay. Let's give this a shot. First race. Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. 71 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if you guys can read that. 71 degrees Fahrenheit in the corner over here. I don't know what that transfers to.
Alright, man, we're going green next time.
I don't.
Line up on the outside row now.
Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. I forgot to wake up Jim. Yeah, Jim's not here. Sorry, Jim.
Radio check.
There he is.
P6. The track temp is 52. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Oh god, that was really loud, you guys. I'm sorry the volume was so loud.
21.
I did not sort out a radar. Right. At the moment, I'm using my spidey senses. But we definitely will. I think there is some sort of radar or you know, some kind of heads up in this eye overlay program. Yeah, the most known voice in sim racing. Possibly the most hated fellow in sim racing as well. Or maybe not hated. Maybe hate is too strong, but yeah, he's definitely been told to shut up the most in all of sim racing. No doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. These damn blue-collared tweakers plays in the background. All right. 120%. Let's go.
Floor it.
Green, green. Got about 5 left.
Oh no! I didn't change my setup.
Inside. Clear inside.
All clear.
I did not change my
Car
setup.
high.
Yeah, I only have 5 laps of
Still
fuel.
there. Keep it steady.
Stay low.
Clear
There we
high.
go.
Car outside.
And that's how
Clear
you
outside.
lose.
Clear, all clear.
That's how you lose the Indianapolis 500 right there. I completely didn't change it. That's why, like in ACC, I don't even fuck with qualifying setups. I don't. I will forget that. Yeah, still 30 days to practice. You just gotta practice makes perfect. You just gotta keep doing it.
All right,
Gotta
man.
do it.
Green, next
50 laps. The track temp is 52. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Pit road is closed.
All right, Merlin.
Follow car number 21.
Merlin, you're off the hook. I don't want you feeling any pressure, so I'm gonna relieve you of those duties. Build a checklist. Oh yeah. I could map a checklist button on my wheel. Oh, oh, Jimmy Broadbent's in, you guys. Look, there's Minty right there. Jimmy's. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're going in the wall, Jimmy. Okay. Yeah. People think I'm crazy for practicing for a race, 32 days before it starts. I'm like, okay, we'll see. We'll see.
All right, man. 8 cars in.
Go, go, go.
Green, green.
Man, we got a really good jump. Couldn't
Clear
really take
inside.
advantage of it though.
Car low.
Inside.
Hold your line.
Stay high.
Car low. Clear to the bottom.
Nope, that's
Car
mine.
low.
Next car is leaving.
Clear inside.
All clear.
leading the race. P3. Okay, John. The next car is Reeve.
Car inside. Clear low.
I thought he was going to let me go out.
41.5.
He did not. Oh no. I think we broke our car. I think we have wing damage. I think we broke the wing.
Inside. Clear inside. Car outside.
The fuel window opens on lap 16 and it should close on lap 45.
Hold your line.
Oh yeah, we're damaged. We're
Outside
damaged.
is clear. Car high. Clear to the top.
Let's go back and look. I thought he was gonna let me.
We're under caution.
I thought he was gonna let me take that position, but he really defended it.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh. Oh no, that's gearbox. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, right there. Now you see it? Now you don't. And there it is laying back there on the track. There it is right there. Chief's Voyage. Welcome in, Chief. How are you, buddy? I didn't even hear the fart. Did the fart play? Yeah, that was a little aggressive of me, I guess. Yeah, there's no room there. There's no room there. I thought he was gonna like give it up. No complaints. Very good, Chief. I have no complaints either, except that I I was a little bit of an aggressive idiot this morning already, and hurt my car. A nudge bar, yes. A nudge bar would be great.
50 laps. P6.
Alright, I think when I had the AI on a lower setting,
To follow car number 21 in the inside column.
that they would have given that spot, they would have given that space up. But I think since the AI is, you know, damn near as high as it'll go, that I think they're going to be more aggressive, I guess. Because they were leapfrogging, P1 and P2 were leapfrogging each other, just like they do in real life. They were not, I mean, they were not giving up the outside. They were not giving up the outside. Interesting. Okay. All right. No, no funny business this time.
Ready?
Fucking lap one hero.
Alright, man. Pace cars in.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Flag.
Inside. Hold your line. Clear
Nope.
low.
Nope.
Car inside. Still there.
No way.
Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car low.
Ooh, very
Clear
good.
inside.
There we go. Oh, we made it to the outside that time.
Still there. Clear to the bottom.
Clear, all clear. Good job, man.
P2.
Jean, welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
Next car is clear.
Gotta remember to work that throttle. Gotta remember to work that throttle when we're behind a car like this.
The leader has just done a 41.3.
Just a little throttle work, that'll help keep the car settled. And we're definitely getting the
John,
tow
our
from
fuel
him right
window
now.
Opens on lap 18. It'll close on lap 45.
Ooh. Oh, awesome, Jean. I appreciate you stopping in,
That
buddy.
was a 41.3.
How have things been in the ACC world? If you don't think I miss my Porsche, I definitely do. Oh, nice. Man, Johnny Server's the
We're matching
best.
race pace. The guy behind has just done a 41.4. P2.
No, no, I'm all in for iRacing. I gotta go all in for the win. I won't play anything else. Not until after the race.
That lap was a 41.4.
Now, there could very well be an imposter out there. I wouldn't put it past Pickle to change his name for the day. I could definitely see Pickle doing that. That would be fucking hilarious.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Your lap time was 41.4.
2, 9.
I'm going to turn that force feedback down even a little further. Here. Definitely wrestling with it too much.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
I just want to feel the car. I don't want to fight with the car around every corner. I just want to feel it. That would be awesome. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. $230 an hour coming into the turn one here at Indianapolis. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I really would like to get out in front of this guy.
That was 41.7.
But we're cruising along really nicely right now. We've gapped the field really nicely. Just doing a lot more throttle work than I would prefer. Lunch from a gas station. Damn.
The gap to breathe in front is now 0.8.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand now. I had I had to reread it. I had to reread it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
The gap to breathe ahead is now 0.8.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
And you're invited, and you wanted to bring something to share for lunch, but everything's closed, so you're gonna have to get something from the gas station most likely. Hey, when in doubt, bring some beers. If it's like a lunch get together, someone will always appreciate the beer.
0.5. That last lap was a 41.5.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Your lap times are improving.
In these practice races that I'm doing, I always say, "Oh, I'm gonna pit early,
You've just done a 41.9.
pit out of sequence, and see if I can't run some laps in some clean air." And then I never end up. I haven't done it yet. But I think I might do it this time. They're at 120%, 115 and 120%. And it only goes up to 125%. So, competition's pretty stiff, for sure.
You've just done a 41.6.
Um, the stop itself is about 7.8 seconds, give or take a little bit. It might take a little bit longer, since they'll be putting in more fuel than normal if I stop early. Maybe. Or maybe they won't have to put in as much. I don't know. I do want to check my pit settings here. We want to go with
The gap to breathe ahead is now 0.9.
a lap and a half of fuel.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Ooh, man, I kind of gave him. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to come out in midfield. You're absolutely right. Kind of let him get away a little bit there. He's a full second ahead of us. See if we can pull that back in.
The gap to breathe ahead is now 0.9. That lap time was 41.5. Okay, John, the pit window is now open.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
I'm gonna try it. We're gonna come in this time.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour. The car ahead has just done a 41.3. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That's it, go.
7.4 seconds. Not bad.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Okay. Oh,
The gap to
okay.
Hudson ahead is increasing. It's
We
now
came out
1.1
right
seconds.
in front of the leader. Nice clean air. Look at this. I mean, we're in last place, but the leader isn't close enough to get a toe off of us. We have fresh tires and clean air.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
And hopefully those guys ahead of me will start doing their pit stops before I catch them. Interesting.
The leader just did a 41.538.
Alright, John, you're reeling. Hudson in. The gap is now 4.6.
And I'm able to do these laps full throttle, no lift. Jesus built my hot rod. It's a love affair.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Oh, nice. What did you decide on?
Alright, we're halfway to the finish.
We're halfway home. Should be about 24 laps remaining on this tank. You've just done a 41.4. You're reeling. Hudson in. The gap is 2.9.
Oh, nice, nice.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
Can of beans. Here's your beans.
Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna run out of fuel. Maybe. It might be down to the wire again. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to make sure that I put that in for 2 laps of fuel. And I need these guys to pit before I catch them.
You're reeling. Hudson in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. The leader, Reeve,
Ooh,
is pitting.
okay.
Saunders is now leading.
Alright.
1.6 seconds.
The leader is in the pits right now. Well, former leader. I don't think either one of these guys is going to pit this time.
Okay, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That's the fastest lap. The leader, Saunders, is pitting.
Car high. Hold your line.
P19.
Clear to the wall. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
The leader, Nash, is pitting.
Still there. Keep it steady. Clear to the top. Clear outside.
Simpson is now in the lead. P15, your last lap time was at 42.2.
Outside. Clear. Clear high.
The leader, Simpson, is pitting. The gap to West in front is now 0.7.
Okay.
P8.
All right, that's us P1.
Grieve is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8.
Let's see if we can break this draft.
There's a car leaving the pits. You're in the lead. That lap time was 41.3. The gap to Grieve behind is now 1.7 seconds.
2.4 seconds. There you go, man. Keep digging.
I mean, I really would like to get around this guy, but the pace is still good. We're pulling away from P2, I believe. I mean, P2 is, we still have a car between us and P2, a lapped car.
You're now in the lead. That was 41.5. The gap to Grieve behind is increasing. It's now 3.4. That was 42.0.
No cautions again so far.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
That was 41.3.
Still pulling away from P2.
The gap to Grieve behind is now 3.8.
The car behind is closing on you.
Yeah, he did gain 3.1 from 3.8. He did gain. He's not close enough to the P21 car though to get any tow off of him.
Grieve is closing the gap. It's now 3.0 seconds. That last lap was 42.0.
10 to go. Some random fuckwit, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Looks like we're gonna max out the AI today. It's on 120% right now. 115 to 120.
Inside. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
Clear low.
The gap to Grieve behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Oh, I like this a lot. This is a good spot to be in right here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
Looks like I don't know if we're gonna make it on fuel again,
Extend the
actually.
pace. That lap time was 41.2.
I did a lap and a half extra, but when we're in clean air, I'm sure we're using more fuel than we do when we're behind someone else or behind a group of cars. We're not using as much fuel. So I really need to make sure that I overcalculate the fuel by 2 laps. Just gonna have 5 to go this time by. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay.
We're in a podium position. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8 seconds.
The gap to
Kylo Green.
behind is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds.
Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? I totally seen the meme when I read that, dude. Absolutely hilarious. Alright.
Okay, John. You've
4
got
to
about
go.
4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 41.5.
4 to go. Oh, fresh starts with the rain.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 41.9. The gap to Grieve
Fresh
behind is
starts.
now 6.3 seconds.
Thanks for the rain, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're at 3 to go. Two to go this time by.
2 to go. You're in the lead. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 41.9.
We're sitting here in a really nice spot. Got a 6-second lead on P2. We tried the early pit stop, and man, it really worked out. We came out in clean air. We had about 5 or 6 laps in totally clean air. We were really able to take advantage of that.
One more lap to win.
Here we go. 1 to go.
One more lap for the win. Come on.
Got about 2 laps left on.
Okay, and we're doing good on fuel. We're gonna have.
Behind is now
I put in
6.7
for
seconds.
1.5 extra laps of fuel, and it looks like we're gonna end just about there. I have 1.75 coming around 3. Yeah, 1.5, 1.4.
Nice one, John.
There we
Great win.
go.
You deserved that today.
Bothered to show up.
Fuck's sakes, man. That felt really good. The car felt really good. I don't know if I'll be able to take advantage of that early pit stop strategy on race day. But it worked out that time. That's for sure. Rue, that was the first one of the day, and that's a
Main
win.
speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour. Box in 1650 feet.
Yeah, there's I wish I could simulate the yellow flags.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Because there will be absolute idiots that don't understand what they're doing, you know?
Let's go.
Oh.
6th place. There's the checkered flag.
Man. Where are those points videos? I'm gonna shrink that box a little bit. Well, that felt really good. No yellows, so there's really nothing to see for the replay. But there you can see 115 to 120. 4 lead changes, no cautions. No caution laps, 50 laps. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go here. And we're just gonna put them both up to 125%. 125% AI. It's the max AI that you can run on iRacing. The setup is perfect. I think the setup is absolutely perfect for the car. Got some new wheelbase settings last night. A friend sent over some different settings for the wheelbase. They feel great. I did need to turn down the strength a little bit. It was a little strong for my old man arms. But other than that, there will be no rain for the Indianapolis 500. So no, I'm not going to practice in the rain. Guarantee 100% they do not race ovals in the rain. Get this started here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a few minutes and chill out. until one of these cars gets out here on track. I can follow them. Yeah, no rain racing. No rain oval racing. When iRacing was, talking about adding the rain. They were going to do it on week 13. I thought it would have been hilarious to add it into the oval racing and just have the races red flagged. And you race 7 laps up, started raining. It's the red flag. Everyone pulls into the pits. I thought that would be hilarious. I thought it would be hilarious. Kylo, what were you racing today, man? Is he doing Kansas? I was thinking about doing a Kansas race. Yeah, they'll throw the red flag. They won't let him race. And they also, if it starts to rain just a little bit and then it passes. The Jeep man, welcome in. They have these track drying trucks that have they basically have jet engines on them that blast the track with hot air to dry it out. The jet dryers. I thought having the jet dryers in the game would be fucking awesome. I heard someone tell a really funny one the other day. They were talking about their ex-wife, and it was a stranger. They didn't know the guy or anything, and he's like, "Yeah, you probably know her. She's famous. She's been in movies and shit." And the guy's like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, she's pretty famous. I guess the most famous movie was Titanic." And the guy was like, "Your ex-wife was in Titanic." And he goes, "Yeah, she was the Titanic." I thought it was hilarious. All right. So, we're gonna do back-to-backs, man. I mean, yeah, took everything and went down. Hardly anyone survived. Hypotech, welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
17th place.
Getting ready to go out and qualify. We do have the AI on 125% now. I'm going to change the title. Oh, we're still here. I just hit the wrong button. 125%. There we go. Gonna put our qualifying setup on.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 52 Celsius.
We can let these guys qualify. See what times they're running at 125%. It's just a 2-lap quali, and that's another thing for for the actual race here, there's qualifying events where you go out and do special quali runs. There's no qualifying on race day. You set your qualifying time,
The leader has just done a 39.5.
days before the race, and then you get and then you get placed into your split based on your I rating and qualifying time. So, pretty interesting. Alright. Looks like pole's a 39.4. Alright, here we go.
The pit lane speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour. There's
Alright.
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Alright, John, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Make sure I come out of here nice and slow. Save those tires.
Green, green, green. All right, man. Here comes your first time lap. Got about 5 laps. One more lap.
P6.
We're not gonna gain anything. We're already we're already slower. Just gonna pull off. P6. Tracks for next season. Did they put Snetterton in there? I didn't know you had hip problems. That sucks.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Alright. Should we change our setup?
All right, man. We're going green next
The
time.
track temp is 52. The air temp is 26 Celsius. 6th place.
Pit road is closed.
Follow car number 19 in the inside column.
Oh wow, I cannot make that adjustment for the fuel before the race starts. Look at that. I did not know. Oh, awesome, Hypotech. Merlin, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, this is our first attempt on 125%. If we can pull this one off, we will, well, even if we don't pull this off, we'll look into getting a some sort of radar on the car, and probably start doing half length events, so 100 laps. Start working on our strength and endurance. Race day is 200 laps. It's a lot of focus.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
Green, green, green.
Inside.
One inside.
Clear low.
Clear, all clear.
Car low.
We got one inside.
Still there. Clear low.
Clear, all clear.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Clear low.
Oh, I don't know. Car feels weird. Car does not feel right somehow.
Car inside. Clear to the bottom.
Clear, all clear.
It's probably because I lowered the... I think it's just because I lowered the force feedback. Oh my god, Jeep man. That sounds horrible.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Clear, all clear.
A what is that?
Car outside.
The leader has just done a 41.1 P3.
Hold your line.
Stay low, there's a car.
Hold your line.
The guy ahead is Inclacy.
Hold your line. Still there.
Our refueling window opens on lap 18. It'll end
Clear high.
Clear, all clear.
Damn, dude. I did not know that. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd be
Adamson
fucking...
is now leading.
I'd be dabbing as well, my friend.
P4.
Fucking A, man.
That was your box, last position.
Outside. Hold your line. Still there.
Stay low.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
We got you 1.2 seconds. All clear, all clear.
Oh, we got the run that time. Right around the
Still
outside.
there. Clear inside.
That was your box, last position.
P3.
You're in third place. Good job, man.
double hit.
Car high. Hold your line. Still there.
That
Clear
guy hit
outside.
us. We did get hit just now. That was a 4X. Fuck's sake, man.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8.
Car inside. Clear to the bottom.
All clear, all clear.
Fuck.
P2.
I don't think the car's damaged. It feels pretty solid still. I am able to...
Adamson behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
I am able to go flat out there. It's sliding up just a little bit, but it's not bad.
Okay, John, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.3.
Oh, and I was able to turn in for that late apex. No problem. Okay, I don't think we're damaged. He probably has more damage than we do.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Like, man, I was there. Oh shit, that's a little... Okay, we washed out to the wall that time. We're definitely getting some aero wash now from this car in front, the lead car. I think we're going to do that early pit stop again. We'll try to do that undercut again. Unless we can get Coco Krusty, welcome in. I see you there, my friend. Happy Wednesday.
Now 0.6.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3 seconds.
We are at 125%. There he is. There he is.
Next car is
We're quickest at the moment.
The box is fun size now. Oh, that was a good one, Fresh. That was a good one, buddy.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
We're currently setting the pace. That was 41.4.
Here we go. Yeah, if we can get past him, we will run out our pit stop to the very last possible lap. If we can't get past him, we will try to do an early pit stop.
P2.
Oh, and we're in the wall a little bit. No X, no damage. We're good. We're good. I do need to set this up though. 1.6 extra laps of fuel.
That lap was 41.7.
Did a 41.558.
I mean, I don't suggest anyone brush the wall, but you can get away with a little bit of a brush. It doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form, but a slight brush, you won't die. But if you smack a wall though, you're done. You're done.
Your last lap time was 41.6.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, it does not work in GT3. It'll definitely buff out. Definitely buff out.
We're quickest right now.
Yeah, Fat Ferbs that was in the other day from YouTube. And he's like a professional car detailer. He's got his own business, his own shop. He's got some videos on YouTube. Holy fuck, man.
You're pulling away from the car.
They come out so shiny. They definitely buff out. So yeah, as soon as our crew chief tells us that the pit window's open, we're going in the pits.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
And we should come out right in front of the leader. That's what happened last time.
Okay, John, we're matching race pace. That lap was 41.6. The gap ahead is now 0.7.
The gap is 5.6 seconds.
That dirty
Lap time's
air.
pretty consistent. Your lap time was 41.7. The gap in front is now 1.0.
The leader just did on 41.547.
And on race day race weekend, June 1st and 2nd, they have open setup races like we're going to be joining, but they also have fixed setup races, full length, official Indy 500 races. But they do have fixed and open. So if you don't have a setup or you don't like the open setups, you can do a fixed Indy 500 race.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.1.
There is no ashtray. There is no ashtray in the Indy car.
You've just done a 41.6.
Man, my pit window has to be open. We're on lap 21. He didn't say, but... I thought it would open on lap like 16.
Your lap time was at 41.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
We are on lap 23. I'm coming in the pits next time. I don't know why my crew chief
Matching
didn't...
race pace, this is good. That lap time was 41.6.
Unless I just didn't hear it. But I'm sure we can pit this time and get enough fuel.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Pit lane speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour. The pit window is now open.
Pit box in 10.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here. Alright, that's it. Go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
The leader just did a 41.528.
Okay, again, we came out right in front of the leader.
The gap in front has increased to 4.8.
As long as he isn't close enough to get our tow, we should be able to start pulling away from him. Oh shit! Cold tires!
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, he's gonna be in our tow. Motherfucker! Okay.
You're running last.
Yep. Man, I am so glad that I caught the car. Holy shit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
No way. No way. Game is not over.
Halfway this time out.
Okay, John, we're matching race pace. That's halfway. We estimate 24 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay.
Gap in front is now 6.6.
Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, and we did build a gap on P1. We did pull away from him.
Pace.
The
That's perfect. 6 seconds to the car ahead. So I don't think we're going to catch the back of the field before they start pitting. Oh, the car is just so smooth in clean air. It is absolutely a fucking rocket.
The leader is pitting now. Inglesi is now in the lead.
Okay, those guys are starting to cycle in for their pit stops.
Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
There's the first guy.
Car low, clear inside.
Clear low, clear low.
Now that could have been the leader. I'm not sure. Man, I really need to relax my hands. Oh my god. Okay.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1. You're matching race pace. B19. Your lap time was at 41.4. The leader, Inglesi, is pitting.
Okay.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5 seconds.
Hughes is leading the race.
The leader just did a 42.203.
Definitely don't want to give this guy any tow behind us here. It's 0.6 seconds. Well within range to catch tow. Catch the draft.
Alright, man. 20 to go. Go get him.
That lap was a 41.5. Okay, John. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
A lot of cars cycling into pit now.
The leader, Hughes, is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
Berry is now leading.
We did pull away from him a little bit. We're 0.7.
You're in the
P16. That lap time was 41.5.
The gap is 4.1 seconds.
I think if we can get it to 1.1 seconds, he cannot pick up our tow at 1.1 second. I think he can grab it all the way to a full second away.
The gap behind is now 0.7. The leader, Berry, is pitting.
More pit stops.
The car ahead's pitting now. You're leading.
There we go. Let's fucking go. T-Show, welcome in. T-Show, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. We have maxed out the AI, 125%. We did a bit of an undercut on the pit stop strategy, and we are rocking and rolling.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
I hope the day is finding you well. Yeah, Helltrek sent us a new base settings set up last night or yesterday. So we do have the new base setting set up, but the car setup itself is the same as yesterday. It feels great. I had to turn the force feedback way down
41.5.
in game. It was just too strong.
Behind is now 1.3.
It was too strong for my old man arms. But as far as the texture and feel and response, it feels great. But we're rolling along. 15 to go.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
This is our first attempt at 125% AI. It is the max AI that you can have on iRacing, as far as I know. Might be able to adjust it even further in the Indy files. Who knows? But we did pull a nice gap on P2, 1.7 seconds.
You're leading. That last lap was a 41.5.
I don't think that's close enough to get the tow.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
So we should just be able to run this flat out for a few more laps anyway, until we catch up to the back of the field. Oh yeah, T-Show, you did see my
Just done a 41.5.
my chili dogs yesterday. I did post my dinner in Squirrel Turd's Discord. He's got this chili dog command, and we had chili dogs yesterday, so I figured I would I would share. They were delicious. I don't know if you guys have like a Sam's Club where you are, but that's where we buy our hot dogs. They're Angus beef hot dogs, and they're quarter-pound hot dogs.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
And I think it's a 16 pack. I mean, they're not cheap. They're, you know, I think they're $1 each. So a 16 pack is like $16. But they're a quarter pound of Angus beef. They're so good. I mean, if you're gonna eat hot dogs, have a good hot dog, you know? We always break it down. Like we'll undo the package and put the hot dogs in you know what we're gonna have for dinner. Usually a 4-pack, and just freeze the 4 packs.
Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
But I mean, it's hard to take advantage of the bulk items if you don't have the space. If you don't have the space to store the stuff, it's hard to take advantage. But it is a really good savings. I mean,
the gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
like the I buy a lot of frozen vegetables there
That was
as well.
41.5.
You can break those down into 1 pound or half-pound packages, freeze them up. Just grab what you need for that meal. Yeah. Yep. It's the way to do it. If you have the space. Awesome, Fresh. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. And I hope you have a great day at work. Andy. Andy is in. Welcome in, Andy. How are you, buddy? Andy comes in. What the fuck?
We're quickest at the moment.
This is not the Porsche. Okay, we're getting a little aero wash now.
Away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.2 seconds.
Getting a little aero wash. Gotta watch that. Got a pretty good run there. We're not going to catch him before the corner, but maybe he'll let us have the outside. Nope.
Outside. Still there. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Clear it high.
Okay. Not exactly what I want to involve myself in with 5 laps to go, but it is what it is.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 41.5. The gap behind is now 3.4. Alright, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Okay. 3 to go this time by.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was a 41.9. The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds. Come on, John. 2 laps left. You're P1. Only 2 more laps of fuel. That lap was a 41.8.
We have about 2 laps, fuel left.
I did break my focus there. I looked over.
One more lap to win.
Alright, final lap.
Last lap. Keep your shit together. You're not home yet. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
The car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds.
We have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, there
2
we go.
litres remaining. Shit.
Great driving. Congrats on the win.
Oh man. There we go. First win on 125%. It's just a 50 lap sprint, but still very happy with that.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1650
Woo!
feet.
Man,
Pit box in 10.
that was a lot of focus.
Alright, man,
Box
that's
in
it.
a 5,
The race is over.
4, 3,
2,
2, 1. Box now.
right here.
I do want to go back.
B6. Okay, it's over.
We got hit. This could be, oh, right there it is. Now, was that me or was that him? Vanessa, welcome in. Oh yeah, tomorrow console ACC. Man, that could have killed us both. Like F. How do I bring up that camera thing? Like F20 or F12? I know it's one of the Fs, isn't it? I know there's like a camera thing. Control F12. Thank you so much. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I think I was just going for late apex, like he wasn't even there. I think that was my fault. Well, he still finished P3, so. Ooh. Mobantan. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Mobantan. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. But there it was. Minimum skill 125, max skill 125. We can't do any more than that. That is the max. Thank you. Thank you. Um The only thing we can do is raise the lap count to half distance. Woo! Man. I've only grabbed from my vape one time today. Helltrek, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, you beautiful bearded bastard. Helltrek, we're using your base settings that you sent, and they're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thank you, Hypotech. Thank you. We did have to turn down the force feedback strength. It was a little too strong for my old man arms. A little uncomfortable. But as far as what they've done with the dampening and the other things. Oh, thanks for the alert, Coco. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah. That could be, yeah. That this base is 20. It's way too strong. It's it's bone breaking strong. We do have Jimmy Broadbent in today's race. It's always nice to see Jimmy around. Oh, yeah. We're probably gonna chill out for a few minutes, recoup from that 50 lapper that we just did. We're gonna do our first half-length race coming up next. And I do thank you guys for sharing this journey with me. Um, I know it's a big change. It's a big change, but I've always wanted to win the Indianapolis 500. Every race game that I could get my hands on that had the Indianapolis 500 in it, I've owned and won, and I mean, I like to do it in iRacing. That'll be awesome. That will be awesome. Two-time 500 winner, that would be awesome. The Daytona, I swear. Well, maybe I'll put them here. Daytona 500 win, Indianapolis 500 win. They'll go right there. I did some of those not last year, but the year before. I did some of those shorter races, and you're right. They are ridiculous coming out, crashing on the first lap and stuff. Absolutely ridiculous.
Fastest lap for Saunders, 41.2.
Tony, I'll be honest with you. I'm not running fucking 600 miles at Charlotte.
40.5.
I'm not running 600 miles at Charlotte. I'm not running it today. I'm not running it tomorrow. I'm not running it next month. I'm not doing that. I'm not running 600 fucking laps at Charlotte. I'm not doing it. If it was Talladega, if the Coke 600 was at Talladega, I'd be all in, and I would do it back to back the same weekend as the Indy 500. Or 400 laps, 600 miles. I'm not doing it. It's only 400 laps. Oh, well, shit, let me change my mind. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Talladega, I'd be in. But yeah. But I mean, anyone that tries that, good on ya. Good on ya. Good luck, and I hope it works out. Tobias H76. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for clicking that thing. Happy Wednesday. All right, here's the Simplay Motorsports season. Oh, I was just joking about Snetterton. It's the first fucking race of the season. Oh, that's hilarious. That's great, though. That looks like a great season. Snetterton, Red Bull, Brands Hatch, Circuit of the Americas. Oh, man. Back to back to Coda and then Indianapolis. Damn. Oh, I like the Zolder or Zandvoort Zolder back to back. That'll be really fun. And Valencia, that's a good track. But damn. Coda and Indianapolis back to back. It looks like a good season, though. Definitely looks fun. Yeah, looks good. Challenging, you know. No one car is gonna have an advantage. Ah, it's good variety. I I would have made that North American swing though. I would have done like Coda, Laguna Seca, Indianapolis, Watkins Glen. Just do that whole North America swing. That would have been fun. Yeah, and I would have definitely broke them up. I might even put like Coda first, and then of the 4 pack, and then Indianapolis last. Hmm. Oh, I was muted. I was muted. I'll be right back. That's all I said. I'll be right back. Alex. Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Alex. How are you, my friend? Oh, I made a new, I did make a new raid emote last night. So, if we go raid, if you guys could, when we get over there, do the new raid emote. It glows red. Okay. I don't think we need to practice. Switch this over to the next session here. Alex, thank you for that raid.
Checkered flag.
I hope you're having a great day. It is a happy Wednesday. Okay. Put in our qualifying setup. I love that setup cover. What exactly do you do here? It is really good. Alright, this is a half length. Half length, let's go on qualify. Pro tip, come out of the pits nice and slow.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. We've got 2 laps to get the job done. The track temp's increasing. It's now 52 Celsius.
There's no need to hurry out of the pits when you're qualifying. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Coco, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend.
The leader's just done a 39.5.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time left. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
P12.
Oh. Okay. P12. Fucking danger zone. Yeah, Biggie. Love Biggie. Oh, there's Jimmy and Minty. Yeah, we did hit the wall. Boop. Okay.
That's the end of the session. P12.
The Beast will be here Friday of next week. That is awesome, Coco. Oh, this week. Friday this week. This Friday. Damn. Krusty's gonna plug in this Friday. Oh my god, dude. I just look back of the day that I turned this machine on. I made a video and stuff. So exciting. Such a great day. It seemed like the floaters was having trouble, huh? Floating by all slow and shit. Okay, I refreshed it. I think they're better now. Let me do this one too. Okay. All right. 100 laps. 100 laps. So I gotta change my I gotta change my setup. Make sure I have that race setup in. Okay. Okay. 100 laps. Not sure if there'll be any cautions. I kind of hope there is, just to give my hands a break. But we are starting P12.
The track temp is 52. The air temp is 26 Celsius. P12. Follow car number 19 in the inside lane.
It's the 19 car.
Thank you, Helltrack.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Merlin, thank you for the good luck. Helltrack as well. Thank you, guys. Sock felt really funny all of a sudden. Is that bad luck? Sock feels funny. 3F Media, welcome in. Happy Monday, or happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We're getting ready to do our first half-length race. AI's at 125%. And this is a 100 lap race. We got our good friend Biggie with us, so.
Get ready. Alright, man. 8 cars in.
Go.
Green, green, green.
I probably could have got over there.
Car low. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
All clear.
Outside. Rewind. In the middle. Clear high.
Okay?
Too wide there.
That was very
Clear all
risky,
around.
but we lived.
Inside. He's still there. Still there. Clear inside. Car low. Clear low.
Clear, all clear.
P10.
Looks like you're the top.
Inside.
Good job, man. Inside.
Clear to the
All
bottom.
Clear, all clear.
Car inside.
Stay high.
Car low. Clear low.
Clear, all clear.
Outside. Still there. Keep it steady.
Stay low.
Clear
All
outside.
Clear, all clear.
Car low. Still there.
The leader has just done a 41.3, 7th position.
Still there.
Stay high.
Hold your line. Clear
All
inside.
Clear, all clear.
P6, you've just done a 41.6.
That was so close. Could have so easily nipped off our wing right there. Actually, I had that happen earlier in a practice session race, for sure. A little too aggressive.
Car outside. Hold your line. Still there.
Stay low.
Hold your line. He's still there. Clear outside.
Clear high.
Car high.
Going outside.
Hold your line. Still there.
Stay low.
Keep it steady. Still there. Clear. Clear to the outside. Car outside.
You're losing on the
Clear high.
Oh, let's go.
0.2 seconds. You're clear high. Clear high.
Nope. Nope.
The leader just did a 40.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Saunders in. The gap's now 0.8. P5.
Good job, man. Up with it.
That got me a little bit.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap. Your last lap time was a 41.3. The guy behind has just done a 41.5.
Two gangster putting water to sleep. It's got good rhythm. I can race to this. It's got good flow, man.
That was a 41.6. The guy behind has just done a 41.3.
So everyone's gonna have to do 2 pit stops. I think the earliest I can come in is lap 16.
Car inside.
Oh, he let me in there. He let me in there.
You've just done a 41.8.
Yeah, get fucked, dude.
Clear low.
That's so mean. Thank you, buddy, for letting me on the outside.
The gap to Saunders behind is now 0.8. P4. That's the fastest lap of the race.
So I remember one of my goals before the race was to do a couple thousand laps here. We're easily gonna hit that goal.
You're reeling hill in. The gap is now 1.3. We're quickest right now.
I mean, by the end of the week, by the end of this week, I'm sure we'll be close to 1,000 laps. If we can do 1,000 laps a week leading up to race day, I think that'll pretty much have us
Gap 2, hill.
be in a situation where almost everything that could have happened will have happened. Maybe. I gotta find a way to make the II fast but dumb. I need him to be dumber. I need him to be more aggressive and make bad decisions. I know there's a lot of tuning you can do to the AI. The individual drivers, I mean, can really get in there and tune them up.
The gap to hill in front is now 0.9. That lap time was 41.4. Good consistency. Keep them coming. V4. The gap to hill ahead is now 1.0 seconds. That lap was at 41.8. Okay, John, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was 41.5.
Leader is pulling away a little bit. 5.5 seconds now, 5.7 seconds now.
Hill ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Okay, I'm pitting next time by. I am pitting next time by and hoping that we come out in clean air. Wait, let me think about it. I do 30 laps. Oh.
The gap to hill ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Maybe that's not the right move. We're gonna have to do 3 stops. Okay. Okay.
That lap was at 41.5.
Oh shit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
The gap to Saunders behind is now 1.5.
Caught that curb a little bit there. Okay, let's just run it out now. We have a gap 1.7 seconds to P3. Unless we catch back up to P3, I'm just going to stay out to the last lap of fuel. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta double down on my focus here.
The gap to Hill in front is now 1.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
We're matching race pace.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
The gap to Hill ahead is now
We're pitting.
8. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball.
Wow, we got
What's your
fucking
speed? Pit lane
meatballed.
speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour.
Fuck's sakes.
Boxing 10.
Unbelievable.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
2.
2, 1. Box now.
Here. We can only repair some of the damage.
Wow. 5 minutes. Five minutes of required repairs. That's fucking race over, man. Okay. And that's why we're practicing. So we get these mistakes out of the way before race day. And that was it right there. That's all it takes. Boom. Fucking smash. The car doesn't even look damaged. Look, I have my wing. I have everything still. Helltrek, have a great meeting. I hope your meeting goes way better than my meeting with the wall did. Oh.
The leader's pitting now. Hill is now in the lead.
All right.
Alright, that's it. Go. Alright, man, we're going to
All right.
P12, 100 laps.
side road now. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
We just re-rack it. Try again. That's what we do.
We need to follow car number 19 in the inside column.
Try again.
Catch the 19 car.
So we're gonna have to do 3 pit stops. So that's 6 pit stops on race day. That is a lot of opportunity to either gain or lose time in the pits. 6 pit stops. Yeah, re-rack it, run it back. Fucking A. That's why we're here. Had a pretty good start. Was able to get up to P4. I need to watch that inside. Oh, I forgot to set up the radar thing. Spotter. Okay, well, I guess we'll try that. I don't know if that's the thing or what. I certainly don't see a spotter bar anywhere.
Go, go, go!
Inside.
Oh, there it is.
Clear inside. Car inside. 3 wide, you're at the top. Inside. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car high. Hold your line. Outside is clear. Inside. Clear to the bottom. Car low. Clear to the bottom.
Tenth position.
Inside. Keep it steady. Clear inside.
Myers is leading the race.
Okay. Track map's gone a little funny.
The leader's just done a 41.5, P7.
Car outside. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear to the wall. Car low. Hold your line. Clear inside.
6th place.
Outside.
The leader has just done a 41.0, P5.
Still there.
Stay low.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
Okay, John, the next car is Simpson.
11 has taken the lead.
Car low. Clear low.
Clear, all clear.
The gap to Simpson behind is now 0.5.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 41.393. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Okay.
Car high. Still there. Hold your line.
Stay low.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear high.
Clear high. Clear high.
Car inside.
Good job, man.
P4.
He's still there.
Still there.
Clear low.
Clear low.
Alright, John, you're reeling. Saunders in. The gap is 0.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1.
We're quickest right now.
Fastest lap of the session. Keep taking, man. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Your lap time was at 41.5.
31.496.
P4.
Yeah, this is a great band. Love a three-piece, the power trio. Copperhouse was a power trio. It's my favorite format.
Okay, John, your lap times are pretty consistent. That last lap was a 41.6.
The leader just did a 41.442.
Okay, not this lap. Merlin, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep, buddy. Tomorrow's a new day. A new chance. Literally anything is possible. Okay, we're gonna come in this time. Tires, fuel. And hopefully we come out in front of the leader in fresh air. That would be awesome. So it is a 3-stop race for 100 laps. It's 3 stops.
Pit lane speed limit is 97 kilometers per hour. Box in 1300 feet.
Pit box in 10,
Box in 5, 4, 3,
2,
2, 1. Box now.
here. Alright, that's it, go.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
Okay, the leader is past us.
The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Not ideal.
Outside. Clear to the top.
We're high.
But now for these last 2, we need to run these tanks all the way. If I can get past this guy, that would be awesome.
You're last. Okay, John. We're in the lucky dog pit.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Okay. Okay.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. We're setting the pace. You've just done a 41.3.
Tires were at 67. Or 76, I mean. Little dyslexia kicking in there.
You just hit the fastest lap. The leader did a 41.432.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
9.9 seconds.
Your last lap time was a 41.0.
And we pulled a great gap on P2.
We're quickest at the moment.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.3 seconds. That was 41.3.
Car low. Clear low.
He must be going in the pits. He's pitting on lap 20, at the beginning of lap 28. So he's getting less than 30 laps per tank. We're getting 30, maybe 31.
Okay, John, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
So we'll be pitting on lap 50, and then lap 80 will be our last stop.
The leader, Myers, is pitting. You've just done a 41.6. Simpson is now in the lead.
Inside. Keep it steady.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Hold your line. Clear low.
P20, we're currently setting the pace. That lap was a 41.3.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds. The leader is sitting now. The leader did a 52.507.
P12, that lap time was 41.6. The lead car's pitting.
Inside. Clear inside.
Gosselin is now leading. P10.
Car 15 has taken the lead.
The leader, Gosselin, is pitting.
Okay, those guys almost made it to lap 33. 33.66.99. That is almost there. With a little bit of fuel saving, they might
Fastest lap for Myers, 40.7.
they might be able to make it at 2 stops, maybe.
40.709.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
It just takes time, Krusty. And it's all about having fun. If you're having fun, whatevs, man. It's hard to put a price on fun. I suck, but love it. There you go. There you go.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Speaking of cake, it is much like icing a cake. You could suck at icing a cake. You could fuck it all up totally. But you know what? The cake is still going to be yummy. It's still going to be
The gap behind
nice
is
to
now
eat.
1.5 seconds. That lap time was 41.6.
But you'll get better, and once you get on PC, you'll improve even more.
You're now in the lead.
The wheel's just going to get more information. It's going to give you more feedback as to what the car's doing. And the information will come in faster to the wheel.
That was 41.5.
And you got a nice machine, man. You got a every bit of a 7-year machine.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Probably push it out to 10 years easily.
1.9 seconds.
Unless there's a huge technology change.
That lap was 41.3.
Oh, you'll have a DD. True story. I won the Daytona 500 on a belt drive, my Fanatec CSL Elite, and on race day,
That lap was 41.1.
Daytona 500 race day, my wife says,
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
my wife says, if you win, I will buy you that DD. And that's exactly what happened.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.9.
I know it's both of our monies and everything and stuff, you know. We've been married forever, but literally it was the thought. It was the thought that count.
That lap time was 41.4.
Okay, 9 laps to our next pit stop. Looks like we're hitting our pit stop estimated laps perfect. We wanted to come in on lap 50 and have our last stop on lap 80. Looks like it's going to work out that way.
Outside.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
He's still there. Still there.
Still there.
Clear. Clear to the outside.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Oh, and I am going to make some I'm going to make some
Just done a
emotes
41.2.
for the Indy 500. That we'll have the Indy 500 trophy emote. We'll have the reef. We'll have definitely have the milk. And we will have milk on hand IRL in case we do get the
The
wind.
gap behind is now 3.6.
IRL, I will be drinking the milk. I'm not going to dump it all over my head, but we will have the milk ready IRL
Lap time
for
was
race day.
41.8.
He needs some milk. Okay, 5 laps.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
we got about 5 laps left on
Car outside. Keep it steady.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was 41.
Clear to the top. Clear outside.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 3.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 41.4.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I made a meme and sent it to Strong. I should post it in my Discord.
The gap behind is now 4.7. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Okay, so this is lap 50. We're definitely
Box this lap, please,
we're
John.
definitely boxing this lap.
We have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,300 feet.
Pit boxing in
Box in 5,
Alright, man. Halfway
4,
this time.
3,
2.
2, 1. Box now. We're halfway home. We think about 0 laps of fuel left.
Car 14 has taken the lead. Alright, that's it. Go.
Ooh. Did not want to burn those tires like that. Dang it.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. The gap to Horn ahead is now 0.3.
Okay. Next pit stop is the last pit stop. That should come about lap 80.
P17.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Car inside. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
P16.
1.6 seconds. All clear, all clear.
The gap to Horn behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
I need to make them dumber. I know you.
Nash in. The gap is 1.0 seconds.
I know you can go in and really tune them. Each individual driver that's in the lineup.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We're currently setting the pace.
And they are max skill, so I guess it's not out of the question. Oh, thanks for following.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Thank you for the follow. I'll try to catch that name here in a moment. Down the next straight. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our Indy 500 testing. Dandaman. Dandaman. Welcome in.
Inside.
You're gaining on the car.
Still there.
2 seconds.
Clear inside.
There's the car below that.
Stendaman 11, 1990. Work out that rigor mortis.
Nash behind is now 1.0. P15, we're quickest right now.
The leader just did a 40.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 1.0.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Now, can I know iRacing, the service is coming down tomorrow for an update or whatever. Can I race the AI
We're setting the
when the
pace.
service is down?
41.0.
Or only test drive?
The leader is
Myers is leading the race.
Just test drive, okay. I wasn't sure.
We're quickest at the moment. That was a 41.3.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
The leader, Myers, is pitting.
Ooh,
Car low.
he let me in.
Hold
Thank
the
you,
line.
buddy.
Still there. Clear inside.
That was surprising.
The car ahead's pitting.
Jimmy Broadbent's in the pits.
P9. The leader, Simpson, is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
P4.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
The leader's pitting now.
7 seconds.
The gap to Nash behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Okay, this should
Garrison
give us back the
ahead is
lead.
pitting. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're leading. That last lap was a 41.5.
Okay, 40 laps to go. No one can make it 40 laps. I don't think you can save enough fuel to make it 40 laps. Well, you probably could, but I don't think you'd be competitive speed-wise. So this pit strategy might be good.
Nash behind is pitting. Your lap time was a
I mean,
41.5.
It's not rocket science. A lot of people are gonna, you know, be using different pit strategies on race day. A lot can happen to change your strategy. I mean, one yellow flag at the right time can dynamically change the whole event.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Oh, Dale Earnhardt Jr. was in the race. I didn't realize that.
Gosselin behind is pitting.
Always good to have Dale Jr.
That's good
out.
consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Myers behind is now 13 seconds.
Oh, nice.
You're now in the lead. You've just done a 41.5.
Oh man, that race yesterday, with you and Squirrel, that was so awesome, T. I almost forgot to mention that, man. That was fantastic.
That was a 41.6.
Yeah, I was in Helltrek stream for the league race. Helltrek ran out of fuel, lost the podium right there at the end of the race.
Myers behind is now 13 seconds.
That was really good. Oof, man, hands are becoming an issue, and this is only half distance. Woo! Oh man. Okay, we're only getting 29 and a half laps
Myers
now.
Behind is now 13 seconds.
Outrunning in all this clean air. So, I mean, we're still going to be okay. We're still going to be okay.
That last lap was a 41.6. Alright, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh. Oh man. The cramping. Oh yeah. I want to join too. I want to join for next season. I bet Krusty would be down. Right.
gap to Myers behind is now 14 seconds. Your lap time was at 41.6.
Okay, lap 70. So we can pit any time after lap 72 and safely make it to the end on fuel.
That lap time was 41.5.
Oh yeah, how are you feeling today? Yeah, 3F, get you some vitamin C plus D plus zinc. Take it every day. Not just if you're feeling bad. Take it if you're feeling good. Take it because the day ends in Y. Take it every day.
That lap was a
Vitamin C plus Z, or plus D plus zinc. The C and the zinc combo is super powerful. 10% better. Nice. You're getting better.
The gap to Myers behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not in the best health. You know, I'm old. I've had a heart attack. I've got other issues. But I take that vitamin C plus Z plus zinc every single day, and I don't get sick.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Granted, I'm not around children or anything. I know children are like incubators for for colds and flus and stuff. I understand. There's really no way to get away from it if you have kids. Zinc is good almost all heart conditions, but not for mine. Oh, bummer. Fucking Chip the Ripper.
The gap to Myers behind is now 15 seconds.
Alpha 15s woke up the neighbors. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Awesome T-show. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for all your help.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
The gap to Myers behind is now 16 seconds.
Pressed against my lips.
You're matching race pace, this is good. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 41.5.
We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, we're gonna come in next time by. Rulink, welcome in.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Definitely pitting this time. This will be our final pit stop.
Pit this lap, in this lap.
We have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
The gap to Myers behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. 2 litres remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1,300 feet.
Okay.
10,
Box in 5, 4, 3,
2,
2, 1. Box now.
right here. Alright, that's it. Go.
Okay. We should be good to the end now.
There's traffic behind. Okay, John, your water temperature's creeping up.
The leader just did a 42.17.
Okay, everyone else out here has to stop.
11.
We're the only one. We're the only one that doesn't have to
Gap in
stop
front is
again.
now 0.5. V13.
Fresh tires. Just enough fuel to finish the race. Feel pretty good about this.
Closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
Car low.
One inside.
Clear low.
Clear low.
Okay, 19 to go this time by.
V12. We're quickest at the moment. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.3.
Car low. Clear inside.
Car in front. The gap is 1.5.
The gap behind is now 0.5. E11. We're setting the pace.
Jimmy Broadbent ahead. Jimmy and Minty.
Okay, John, your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
Thank you, Rulink. We're gonna try, man. We're gonna try. We're gonna do our best.
We're quickest right now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
Car high. Still there. Clear, clear high.
The gap is 2.1 seconds. You're clear high. Clear high.
Inside.
You got one inside.
Still there.
On the low side.
Clear
All
inside.
clear, all clear.
Woo! Okay, they're gonna have to start cycling in for their final pit
Position.
stops.
Your lap time was 41.2.
I don't think anyone out here can make it the rest of the way on fuel. So, except for us, we can make it.
That lap time was 41.4. The gap to Broadbent behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second. The leader just did a 41.913.
Okay, we got some cars in the pits.
P8, that was 41.5. The leader, Myers, is pitting. Saunders is now in the lead.
Leaders in, that's good news for us. L-Track, welcome back.
Taking the lead. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2 seconds.
It's going well. It's going well. We should be in the lead after this pit stop cycle.
The gap to wide
With,
is now 1.9 seconds.
I think
The leader is sitting now.
yeah, I think this guy is going to pit with 10 to go.
Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Broadbent behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. P3, Broadbent is pitting from position 7. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. We're currently setting the pace.
4 seconds.
Just that puts us in P3. This guy's going in.
You're reeling, widener in. The gap is now 0.7. The leader, Simpson, is pitting.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, man.
You're in the lead.
The car behind you is pitting.
Okay, so we took the lead with 11 to go.
Consistency, keep them coming.
I thought it was going to be 10. But there's Jimmy. I don't know what happened to Jimmy. Jimmy and Minty, they are bringing up the rear practically.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.3 seconds. Alright, man. That car is a lap down. We have 10 to go this time.
The car behind's pitting now. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Car outside. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Clear, all clear.
There's a car rejoining. Nash behind is pitting now.
Car low. Clear to the bottom.
Clear, all clear.
New fastest lap for Simpson, 40.6.
Okay.
Car in C9, just hit the fastest lap. 40.643.
Gosselin behind is pitting. You've just done a 41.5.
The car in C13, just hit the fastest lap. 40.568.
Oh, my fucking hands. I'm gonna have to do something about this.
Your last lap time was at 41.5. You're leading.
Go.
Five laps to go.
5 to go.
We're in a podium position.
Okay, John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
The car in C18, just hit the fastest lap. 40.344.
3 to go. Now, the week leading up to the 500, there are going to be a bunch of races here at the track. Official races, just not full-length 500 races. We'll probably get involved in a bunch of those. Race with some actual
Come on, you're the man.
human intelligence or lack thereof on the track. We'll see how it goes. Oh man, lap and a half, you guys. Lap and a half. The car feels absolutely amazing. Plenty of fuel left.
One more lap. Your P1. That lap was a 41.4.
We are getting the white flag, even the white flag on the shifter box. 2 corners. And that's it. That's how you win a half distance Indy 500 against the AI at 125%. Let's fucking go. Woo! Fucking A. Oh, we just won a half distance, Mosfa. 125%. Yeah, fuel is good. Fuel is good, Helltrek. Oh man. Jimmy's pitting in. There's probably some other famous race drivers in there. Dale Jr. was there, I know. Susan Flint. I'm not sure who Susan Flint or Scotty Nash is, but
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit
they're
lane
probably
speed limit is 97
important
kilometers per hour.
people.
Box
Steve
in,
Myers,
1300 feet.
Sam Roush. I know that Roush name.
Box
Nim
in,
Cross.
5,
Now Nim Cross is he works for
3, 2,
iRacing.
1. Box now.
Fucking A.
P12. Okay, we're done.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Man. A little short. A little short. I mean, there's literally nothing to see. There was no yellows. So we're just going to quit out. The proof is in the pudding. Minimum skill level 125. Max skill level 125. There were 15 lead changes. 100 glorious laps at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. My home state track. Born, raised, and lived my whole life right here in Indiana. So yeah, we're gonna shut that off for now. We're gonna go over here. See who's online, see who's around. Oh, Flexi's on. Flexi hasn't been around in a while. Flexi's a good dude. He's doing ACC. Looks like he's getting ready to do a race at the Nordschleife, I should say. Let's get the Flexi raid set up here. Awesome. Let me pause that so I can talk. You guys. You guys. That was a fun day. It was tough on my hands, so I'm gonna really need to strengthen my hands and my wrists, my forearms. I'll definitely start working on that. But yeah, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna go raid Flexi. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out and encouraging me and going on this Indy 500 journey with me. I hope it's fun for you guys. I am having a blast. I'm full of anticipation for the race already. So yeah, but absolutely amazing. Before I go, remember, each day is a gift. Enjoy it because you never know how many of these gifts you're going to receive. Race on, my friends. Race on. We're going to switch the scenes. Please hang out for the raid. If you haven't followed Flexi, go say hello to Flexi. Give him a follow. All the things. He is doing... it looks like he's in the Porsche. Looks like he's in the Porsche over there at the Nordschleife. So we're going to switch scenes. Absolutely. Bottom line, fucking love you guys. And thank you all so much. And Lord willing, I will see you tomorrow. Race on, my friends. Race on.
You should know that by being a racing driver, you are under risks all the time. And by being a racing driver means you are racing with other people. And if you no longer go for a gap that exists, you're no longer a racing driver. Because we are competing to win. And the main motivation to all of us is to compete for a victory. It's not to come third. You should know that by being a racing driver, you are under risks all the time. And by being a racing driver means you are racing with other people. And if you no longer go for a gap that exists, you're no longer a racing driver. Because we are competing to win. And the main motivation to all of us is to compete for a victory. It's not to come third. You should know that by being a racing driver, you are under risks all the time. And by being a racing driver means you are racing with other people. And if you no longer go for a gap that exists, you're no longer a racing driver. Because we are competing to win. And the main motivation to all of us is to compete for a victory. It's not to come third. You should know that by being a racing driver, you are under risks all the time. And by being a racing driver means